Good snap, the hold, the kick is up, the kick is good!
Will be a swing by Kramer, kept alive by Jalbert. Lucas with the attack off the side of the block for the kill.
Gazette, he looks to go off guard, tucks back inside to the A gap, and he gets in for the touchdown.
Harrington, angle, off a touch, diving, Dunbar, holy cats, wow!
Starcevic in the shotgun, play action, looking for Matt, has him down the field to his brother Starcevic for the touchdown. It's 31 yards. Jake.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Coming on back here on our final Irie Insurance pregame show of the regular season. Get the insurance protection you want, customer service you deserve, covering it all: home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. IrieINS.com for a free quote today. Again, our final Irie Insurance regular season, fall sports at least, pregame show, as this is the last Region 2 regular season contest with some postseason implications on the line in the Trail County tussle between Hillsboro-Central Valley and Mayport CG. Good to be with you here tonight. James Martins here on the call. Lex Ellingson on the camera this evening. As we'll step away here for a brief bit, we'll come back with the coach's comments. We'll hear from Stacy Hansen, Mayport CG, followed by Katie Stabler from Hillsboro-Central Valley. And then we'll talk a little bit about the seniors tonight for Hillsboro-Central Valley. It is senior night, and talk about those postseason implications. Lots to come on the Irie Insurance pregame show. Coming up next.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm, and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Under Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interviews ahead of tonight's key Region 2, final Region 2 girls volleyball matchup here of the regular season, joined by the Mayport CG head girls volleyball coach and Stacy Hansen. And Stacy, you take a look at your team from the first day of practice all the way back in August to now. How do you sum up your Patriots regular season?
A lot of growth. We've had a lot of learning, a lot of things the girls have gotten better at. We're still learning, still a lot of things we got to get better at, but from the first practice to now, we had a lot of unknowns, a lot of roles to fill in, a lot of leadership spots to kind of, people to step up, and we've had a lot of girls that have done that and have accepted roles, whether they be on the court, off the court, and I think they've just grown as a team all together with chemistry and everything. So, they've got good chemistry off the court, and that's a big part of a team.
You spent a lot of the season in the winning column, but some losses the last few times out, including your only other region loss to Thompson. I felt like me watching that game, the likes of Peyton Strand maybe had a little bit of a struggle to try and get good looks. I imagine you want to try to remedy that against this really talented Hillsboro squad. Yeah, we were, sometimes you have players that are struggling on a night. We kind of were an all-around struggle for everybody. We all just kind of were off on that evening. And so, there were frustrations there. Tough time when we're out of system to get a ball to your middles. And, that's part of a strategy for other teams too. So
hopefully tonight we can control the ball on the serve and hopefully get the ball to all of our hitters so we can distribute it to whoever's working, whoever is able to hit around the block or able to, just hold their blockers as well too. So hopefully she's remedied and everyone else can have, just do just as well and improve from that night.
On your defensive side, I know it seems to be a slight sigh of relief to not have to go up against Haley Smeldon tonight out with the injury, but I imagine you've mentioned all season long, doesn't change much of your attack tonight.
No, she's a great player. I mean, you hate to see any kid, especially a senior, but any kid with an injury, and she's done a nice job in the middle. We haven't gotten to play at HCV, but we've been able to see him at a couple tournaments, and even in preseason, we were, really impressed at both her and I always get Kittleson and Hattlestead in the middle. They do a very nice job cutting the ball around there, and they just are hustle players. And Coach Stabler, her team is just a quality team, and I know Haley's out, or might be out, I'm assuming, but there's next kid up, and Olsen, who is going to be tough to read. She hits left-handed, she hits right-handed, who knows? I mean, they're just a sound program, and they have some depth on their chart, so we're going to have to be ready for anything.
Mayport CG head girls volleyball coach Stacey Hansen joining us here in our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interviews. Coach, best of luck tonight. Thanks for the time.
Thank you very much.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
On our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interviews ahead of tonight's contest on the volleyball court between Hillsboro-Central Valley and Mayport CG, the last of the regular season in Region 2. It's going to be a great one, and we're joined by Katie Stabler, head coach for the Burros. And Katie, first of all, give us some updates on some injuries and some illnesses and inactives, especially with Haley Smeldon and Abigail Anderson.
Yeah, It hurt us last week without having two starters and against Grafton, but then, I thought our girls did some things very well. We just made too many errors when we played them, and we just can't do that. So Haley, unfortunately, she's not coming back this week. Hopefully we'll heal her up and get her back for next week. We're not going to push anything, push our luck right now. We'd rather have her for next week. And Abigail, she's back. She's back, so it's great to have her back on that court. We came up with a new rotation that we worked in yesterday, just slightly new, and we're excited to get on the court and play the Patriots.
You mentioned Mayport CG. And of course, it's a rivalry contest. They're going to bring their best, and your ladies have to match tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I said we control our side of the court. That's what our motto's been all year, and so we need to create the energy. We need to communicate. We need to make sure our pass is on, and always be on our toes and ready to go. I think our front row is going to be huge for us tonight with the aggressiveness offensively and defensively to at least get touches on blocks or to get some big blocks for us as well tonight.
As you take a look back to that first practice all the way back in August, from that point to now, how do you sum up this regular season for the Burros?
It's just been great. The girls, they've competed, they've finished in many scenarios. They work well together. It's a fun group that we've had all 9 through 12, but especially this varsity crew here. we're just excited. We're excited for tournament time. It's the best. You build all season, you grow all season, so that you can peak during those tournaments, and we're hoping to do that. We're one more step. Let's improve now and see how we are without Haley, and then let's get going.
Katie Stabler, head coach for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, joining us here in our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interviews, home finale, regular season finale, and your live event. Katie, thanks for the time.
Yeah, thank you.
And that concludes our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interviews, sharing their heritage, sharing their future locations in North Dakota and Minnesota, dhb.bank. We'll take another quick break. We'll come back and we'll talk a little bit about the seniors tonight for senior night and postseason scenarios, how this game affects the rest of the tournament. That comes up next on YourLiveEvent.com, Mayport CG, Hillsboro-Central Valley.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro-Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Back here on our Irie Insurance pregame show, the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve, covering it all. Home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. IrieINS.com for a free quote today. James Martin's here with you as it is senior night tonight. So let's take a gander over to those seniors in that far corner. A lot of them seniors, not all of them, but a lot of them are seniors. We'll focus on the players today. Of course, statisticians, managers, and the like honored as well. But we'll focus on the players and some of the interesting things I take away from their factoids that they put out in the senior night program. We start with the outside hitter, number 2, Sadie Gallagher. She's going to NDSU for psychology, and you can tell that she's going to go into that major when she has quotes like this. The secret awaits eyes unclouded by ambition. Those who are bound by desire can see only that which can be held in their hand. Boy, I was not thinking those. That was not my favorite quote in high school, let me tell you. Smart young lady, a lot of smart young ladies here on this Hillsboro-Central Valley team. That's what I take away from Sadie Gallagher. We'll talk more. We'll intersperse some more factoids about them, some interests, some likes, favorites throughout the match. Libero Kaylee Kittleson, number 3, we've talked about before her pregame play. She's got those big headphones, kind of like our camera guy, Lex Ellingson, has those big headphones. Loves to listen to Luke Combs, loved defeating Northern Cass. Her favorite food is sandwiches. We'll have to ask her next time we do a postgame interview, what's the sandwich? What's the go-to sandwich? And her most embarrassing moment, doing a cartwheel after digging a ball. I think we had that match. Don't remember which one it was on your live events. Carsey Hattlestead, middle hitter, number 4, loves Mexican food, including birria tacos. Now that goes a little bit, birria goes full on. authentic Mexican cuisine. So not just the taco salad or the taco itself, but some birria in there. She knows her stuff, and she knows some great musicians. Travis Tritt, that's her pregame ritual, listening to the good old TT. I'll have to ask her about that on the next post-game interview. We got some TT over on KRJB 106.5. Right side hitter Destiny Ellingson, number 5, somewhere she'd like to travel to, not necessarily Paris or Rome or even somewhere in the United States. No, the Maldives. Maldives, the island nation, kind of by Sri Lanka. That's where she would like to travel to. A lot of great picturesque views in that place. Destiny Ellingson, number 5, right side hitter. Right side hitter as well, number 10, Kennedy Olson, going to NDSU for sports management. Maybe going to be managing a pro, semi-pro team in the future. You never know. And her favorite food is eggs, the humble egg. You do a lot of things with an egg. That's her favorite food. And she's deathly afraid of ladybugs. Kennedy, more things to be afraid about there. But good stuff there for the right side hitter, Kennedy Olson. Middle hitter Haley Smeldon. She's had a great season this year. She's out this week again with a knee injury. Should be back by tournament time, as we heard from head coach Katie Stabler. Maybe she needs to load up on some more meatloaf. That's her favorite meal, meatloaf. It's I'm sure not every kid's favorite meal growing up, but she loves it. Megan Ensign, the senior setter, love to meet Caitlin Clark. Who wouldn't love to meet Caitlin Clark, right? The darling of Iowa and the WNBA. Of course, Ensign and Clark share a aptitude for three-point shots. Her favorite foods as well, pasta and ice cream, hopefully not in the same bowl. That's some factoids about the seniors tonight on senior night. Again, I'll sprinkle in some more throughout the match. But congrats to those seniors. Let's give a shout out to the Patriots seniors as well. Emma Doctor, Parker Strand, and Kristen Weaver. We'll talk a little about the Patriots a little bit later on here in this matchup on the Ira Insurance pregame show. Let's talk about the standings here now in Region 2. The bottom seven, I do believe, are finalized. Park River, Fordville, Lankin will be your 5 seed. Drain Valley, Edinburgh 6. Hatton Northwood 7. Cavalier 8. So Drain Valley, Edinburgh, Hatton Northwood, and Cavalier will all have home first round play-in games. North Border, Midway, Minto, and Larimore were all tied at the end of their regular season matches with, they do points in Region 2, 2 out of a possible 20 points. Here's where it gets interesting. 3-way tie because last night, Larimore, they've kind of struggled all season, but they've picked up 3 wins on the year, including 2 of the last 5. Larimore picks up a 5-set victory over North Border. So that makes things a little interesting. And this is unofficial. I'm not sure if this is how it's going to go or not, but my understanding is, at least for the bottom 3 seeds, or for any seeds, if there's a 3-way tie, that means they go to sets won by teams in the upper part of the standings. Since the top 5 teams, HCV, Mayport CG, Grafton, Thompson, and Park River area, all swept North Border, Midway, Minto, and Larimore, in my understanding, it goes down to Drayton Valley, Edinburgh, who swept Larimore and North Border, but gave up 1 set in one of their 2 one-point games to Midway Minto. So, based on my understanding, Midway Minto would get the 9. Cavalier Midway Minto would battle in 1 playing game. Larimore would jump up from the last spot to the 10th spot and would go to Hatton Northwood, and probably Northwood. And Drayton Valley Edinburgh would host Larimore. So that's my understanding of things. Now, as far as the top 4 are concerned, here are these scenarios. See if we can get these in before the national anthem. Hillsboro-Central Valley cannot be the 1 seed. The best they can finish is number 2 because of their loss to Grafton last Friday. If Hillsboro-Central Valley comes out on top tonight, they will be the 2 seed. Grafton would be 1. Mayport CG would fall all the way to 4 because of their head-to-head loss against Thompson. Now, if the Patriots win, they are the number 1 seed. Grafton would be 2, Hillsboro-Central Valley 3, and Thompson 4. That's the scenarios here tonight. So the Burros can either be the 2nd seed or the 3rd seed. The Patriots can either be the 1st seed or the 3rd seed. That's how it goes down tonight. Again, the scenarios on our Ira Insurance pregame show, we'll remind you of those as we get set up. But for now, we'll step away here on our Ira Insurance pregame show as the national anthem is coming up. We'll be back afterwards for the starting lineups. And before you know it, the opening serve, Mayport CG, Hillsboro-Central Valley on yourliveevent.com.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Hatton, Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Almost half of the energy used in homes goes toward heating and cooling the spaces we live in. Energy Star certified heating and cooling equipment can improve your comfort while lowering electric bills. Through its Bright Energy Solutions program, City of Hillsboro offers rebates for a wide range of energy-efficient equipment like heat pumps and central air conditioners. You can also get a rebate for having your cooling system professionally tuned up. Call the City of Hillsboro to learn more about rebates or visit brightenergysolutions.com.
Coming on back here on yourliveevent.com for your starting lineups. Starting lineups tonight presented by American Crystal Sugar Company. Live the sweet life. Great careers, quality products, grower-owned. CrystalSugar.com. We'll start with the Patriots first. It's the sophomore outside hitter number 1, Kylie Kropline. A junior setter number 2, Kaisa Carlson. A outside hitter junior number 6, Kennedy O'Connor. A senior right side number 3, Kristen Weaver. The senior middle number 8, Parker Strand. The sophomore center number 5, Ella Flayton. And the libero junior number 21, Hudson Zerfus. And the sophomore middle number 11, Peyton Strand. Starters for head coach Stacy Hansen, assisted by Michaela Potasic and Miriam Currignan. And for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, here's their starting lineups on senior night. It's the senior outside hitter number 2, Sadie Gallagher. The senior libero number 3, Kaylee Kittleson. The senior middle number 4, Carsey Hattlestead. The senior center number 12, Megan Ensign. The senior outside number 10, Kennedy Olson. I believe then it will be the senior. Oh, excuse me. It will be a sophomore back to the court tonight, number 8, Abigail Anderson. And the sophomore outside hitter, number 13, Peyton Olson. It's your starters. Or excuse me, they'll go Brill. Excuse me, Brill, not Peyton Olson. My apologies. Sophomore number 16, Malia Brill. So it'll be Gallagher, Kittleson, Hattlestead, Anderson, Kennedy Olson, Ensign, and Brill. The starters there on your American Crystal Sugar Company starting lineups. Head coach Katie Stabler, assisted by Payne Richter and Daphne Kenninger. That's your starting lineups. American Crystal Sugar Company. Live the sweet life. Great careers, quality products. Grow our own. CrystalSugar.com. Back for the opening serve. Mayport CG, Hillsboro-Central Valley. Next.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
Back inside the Farmers Union insurance agent Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. Covers it all: home, auto, business, life, farm insurance. Visit the agency downtown Hillsboro or call 701-436-5777. Let's update that Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seed sales scoreboard from pregame to first set. 7:39. We're underway. Kennedy Olson launches it across first to the Patriots. Peyton Strand, I think, faked herself out there. That's an odd play there, but the Burros take the opening point. They're on that Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seed sales scoreboard. Set up there on the far side for Carlson. Down the line, dugout Anderson. Carsey Hattlestead taps it across there to Weaver. Now far side for Carlson, taps it on the line. Kaisa Carlson with the first kill of the night for Mayport CG. And back to the service line goes Carlson. Nice serve direct to Olson, and that'll be an ace. Kaisa Carlson off to a nice start here so far. And makes it 2-1, Mayport CG. Set up Hattlestead, blocked by Peyton Strand. And sent back over there to the Patriots. Weaver on the near side, dug out there. Kittleson just crossed her 1,000th dig last week in the loss to Grafton. On the attack by Hattlestead, the Patriots recover with Weaver. Dug out there, Kittleson stuck over there by Hattlestead. Now Weaver back on the near side. Kittleson with a dig towards us. But to nobody else. Point goes to Mayport CG. And it's 3-1 Patriots. Set up on the near side for Gallagher. Through traffic and the kill for Sadie Gallagher. First of the night there for Gallagher. And back to the service line will go Gallagher, the senior. On the jump serve, drills it to Hudson Zerfitz. Back come the Patriots, Peyton Strand for the kill. Peyton Strand on the board there for the Pats with a kill and a block, and officially on the night. 4-2 in favor of Mayport CG. Again, they win this match. They are your number one seed for the second straight year in the Region 2 Girls Volleyball Tournament. Reminder, you can see the Region 2 Girls Volleyball Tournament on your live event next week. Big Jake and I on the call. As into the net, Zoe Mehus with the service error. Our first error of the night belongs to Mayport CG. Kittleson on the serve. Carlson loads it up far side for O'Connor. Her first touch of the night, and Kennedy O'Connor's got the kill. Back and forth opening set. The Patriots already have 4 kills. I missed one individually, so 4 kills, 1 each unofficially for Carlson, O'Connor, and Peyton Strand. Hudson Zerfis drills it for the ace. Got a couple of aces as well. Carlson and Zerfis. Out to the early lead goes Mayport CG. The Burros have dropped 3 straight. They dropped in straight sets to Grafton. They would certainly like to not open up this set with a loss either. As Zerfis out of bounds, 6-4. A couple of service errors giving points to the Patriots. In fact, 3 of the 4 Patriot points have come off, or 3 of the 4 Burrow points have come off Patriot errors. Megan Ensign on the serve. Set up there for Parker Strand for the kill. Parker Strand, her first of the night. Good distribution. That's exactly what Stacy Hansen wanted to see from her ladies. Even distribution to whoever is working. That's what she said in our pregame comments. And so far, it's working well for the Pats. Here's Kennedy Olson, far side for the Burros. Dug out there, Mayhus on the back row. Through Flayton, now Carlson, out of bounds, no touch. And again, 4 out of the 5 points tonight for Hillsboro-Central Valley have come off of Mayport CG hitting or serving errors. Here's Abigail Anderson back off the I believe, ankle injuries that have hampered her all season long. Looks pretty good out there. Caught the top of the tape. Nice return there by Kropling. Out of the outstretched block attempt by Brill. Popped over there by Anderson. Surface on a bump set. Near side now for Kropling. It's out of bounds. And the miss hits continue to give the Burros points. 7-6 on that Golden Harvest Tim Cazette seed sales scoreboard. Again, the Patriots can either be the 1 seed or the 4 seed. Depending on how this match goes. They win, of course, the 1. If they fall short, they're the 4. You do not want to be in that 4-5 match against Park River Fordville Lincoln. Here's Brill on a push, just out of bounds, barely. On the handing error by the Burros. Makes it 8-6. Mayport CG. By the way, the Patriots won the first set in the C Squad and JV match, but the Burros came back and won each of the next 2 to win 2-1. Well, hitting errors there. Katie Stabler saying her team made too many errors in the loss to Grafton. Says she knows her team's better than that despite the rotation changes with the injuries to Smeldon and Anderson last week. As Gallagher on the attack, dug out by the Patriots, high up into the air. Joust is won by the net, and that favors Hillsboro-Central Valley, 9-7. Off the miss hit, Malia Brill goes to the service line now. Brill on the jump serve, drills it. Oh, nice return by Weaver with a double fist. Adelstead fires, dugout Zerfus. And the Patriots ready on defense. Near side Kennedy Olsen down the line for the kill. And that's 1,000 assists for Megan Ensign. Megan Ensign, her 1,000th helper in her career. Congratulations. That is a serve out of bounds. First service error of the match there for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Set up there for Hattlestead, far side. And that's going to be a kill for Carsey Hattlestead, her first of the night. And Megan Ensign, 1,000 assists on Friday. Kaylee Kittleson with 1,000 digs. Back to serve is Olsen. Lobs it up there. Set up there. Strand out of bounds. She hit the net as well. No. Whoa. They say it caught it. Nope, net violation. I thought Strand hit the net. Looks like maybe Hattlestead hit the net. Net violation on the Burros, they're first. And so that gives the ball back to the Patriots. Point there for Hillsboro-Central Valley, 11-10. Gallagher on the jump serve. Nice spin to Zerfus. Carlson flies in. On the near side is O'Connor. Ensign, far side, Anderson out of bounds. And that'll make it 12-10. Mayport CG. As Mayhus going back to the service line. Been back and forth that much, looks like. It's Mayhus. Gallagher, Anderson, now Hattlestead on a pop-up. Towards Zerfus and the Pats. Far side for O'Connor. Lifts it up. Not a lift, but in the lift direction. Lifts it up. And that's hit into the net by Anderson. You know what I mean. 13-10. On that Golden Harvest Tim Cazette seed sales scoreboard. A lot of balance all the way around the score sheet. As Mayhus and the Patriots, though, have the slight edge, but another service there. The third of the opening set for Mayport CG. Actually a pretty sound bunch. 3 free points to the Burros. There's Kaylee Kittleson back on the service line there for HCV, the senior. Launches that one. There's an ace for Kittleson. First ace of the night for the Burros, Kaylee Kittleson. Loves those sandwiches. Maybe she has an ace sandwich up her sleeve. Not that time. Cross-court attack by Kropling. Nicely set over. Abigail Anderson with some finesse. Anderson, her first of the night, I do believe. And Kittleson will continue to serve. Kittleson, the future nurse, going to NDSU for nursing. A couple of Patriots from last year's squad also went to NDSU for nursing. Common theme here is O'Connor on the attack, dug out by Kennedy Olsen and tapped over by Cropleen. We'll call that a block for Cropleen. Her first of the night. And Hudson Zerfas going back to the service line. Sister Reagan, of course, was part of that magical run of wins last year on multiple services, most notably the state girls B championship for basketball. As Zerfas picks up her second ace of the night, by the way. Far side, Malia Brill. Cross-court dugout there by Cropleen. Carlson loads it up for O'Connor, out of bounds. It goes back to the Burros, 15-14. As Megan Ensign back to the service line. Also going to NDSU to study radiologic science, radiology, and medical. Future medical professional. As she has a professional play on that with the return through Kennedy Olsen and company back to Mayport CG. Oh, nice sneak over by Carlson. Kaisa Carlson. Talked about the finesse for Abigail Anderson a little bit ago. Kaisa Carlson. Some finesse there. Her second kill of the match. And brings up Flayton to the service line. Load up near side for Anderson. Hits it to the top of the net. And 17-14 Mayport CG. Burros have not had more than a couple-point lead all set, all match. And Katie Stabler wants to talk it over. On the Golden Harvest Tim Cazette seed sales scoreboard, Mayport CG 17, Burros 14 in the opening set.
This is Austin Reed with Dakota Heritage Bank. At Dakota Heritage Bank, we have a strong background in ag and business lending, but we can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. If you're in need of a loan, visit us at one of our locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Dakota Heritage Bank, sharing our heritage, sharing our future.
Coming out of this Nodak Insurance Company, Agent Brad Richter, Sales Associate Nick Preston, timeout. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's Agents with Answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro, Sales Associate Nick Preston in Mayville. James Martins, Lex Ellingson on the camera here this evening. 17-14, Mayport CG leads in the opening set. And the only game tonight on YourLiveEvent.com and the final Region 2 girls volleyball match. As Ella Flayton and the Patriots back on the serve. Ensign loads up Malia Brill. Kaboom! Brill with the burr on that one. Her first kill of the night. Again, I missed a couple around, so I think one for each team at least, but pretty balanced attack. Both teams with at least 4 different ladies, at least one kill. Anderson on the service line, joust to the net, a block by Gallagher. And sent back over to the Burros. Here's Gallagher. Nice block this time. In for Parker Strand. Parker Strand, her first block of the night. Gallagher, her first block of the night as well. As the Patriots maintain a 3-point lead. On the serve there for Cropleen. Near side for Brill. Through traffic, dug out by Cropleen on the near side. Now Carlson, cross court, dug out Anderson. Ensign taps it over. Back to Cropleen to the Pats. Far side for Weaver. Out of reach by the Burro blockers, but recovered nicely by Anderson. Brill hits it out of bounds, and the Patriots take a 4-point lead, 19-15. On that Golden Harvest Tim Cazette seed sale scoreboard. Cropleen back to serve. Long, dropped it in. Kylie Cropleen. And the Patriots with their 4th ace of the night, despite 3 errors. Burros 1 error and 1 ace each. Patriots +1 therefore, and the Burros are even. Cropleen trying to drop it in again. Anderson stretches to get that one. Tapped over by Kennedy Olsen. Flayton loads it up near side for Carlson. That's a block there by Brill. And there's Ensign. Back to Gallagher this time. Block. We'll go half block for Weaver and Strand. Nice attack by the Burros and double contact against Weaver. 22-16. Brill with her first block of the night, and Parker Strand and Weaver with a half block as well. On the service line, Brill over the top of the tape and over. Brill, her first ace of the night. Malia Brill, believe it or not, is the first trifecta of the night with a kill, ace, and block. And in pretty short order, as Brill gets another ace. Malia Brill in place of the injured Haley Smeldon. Making good work of that service line. Brill looking to make it 3 in a row. Weaver is able to hold it that time. Parker Strand taps it over. Get a net violation coming against Carsey Hattlestead, her second of the night. 21-18. So the Patriots have held the edge for the majority of this opening set. Burrow's trying to hang around here. Gallagher, inside, loads up Hattlestead down the line, and that's a kill for Carsey Hattlestead. Hattlestead's second of the night, 21-19. Kennedy Olson back to the service line there for the Burrows. Lobs it up. Near side for Peyton Strand, dug out Gallagher. Gallagher far side, down the line, it's out of bounds. 22-19 on the hitting error. Carlson, Isaac Carlson will step back out onto the floor. The junior goes to the service line. Carlson launches it for an ace. And the Patriots have dominated the service line so far tonight. Kaisa Carlson, their second ace tonight. Carlson with 2, Zerfus with 2, and Kropling with 1, 23-19. Hattlestead, cross to Weaver. Carlson loads up Strand, and Peyton Strand with a kill. 5 set points for the Patriots. Strand, her second kill of the match. 24-19 as Carlson back to the service line on a step-up, drills it for the air. So the Patriots, they've had 5 aces, but they've also had 4 errors tonight. They're definitely playing that aggressive service line game. Sadie Gallagher and the Burrows save 1 set point. Gallagher on the run and jump. Weaver contacts near side for O'Connor. Gallagher towards the Patriot fans. They're happy about that because the Pats take the first set 25-20 in about 17 minutes. On the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sale scoreboard, 25-20. Mayport CG takes the opening set.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people.
So when they needed us, the call is answered.
We need to get the right protection to as many people as we can.
We need to protect as many as we can.
We will.
We don't give up. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IREinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there.
We're here
to invite you
to join First Community Credit Union.
FCCU is the proud partner of the University of North Dakota Athletics.
FCCU is here to coach you
through every financial play.
No turnovers.
Only buckets.
When you join FCCU,
You get the full UND experience.
Enjoy our exclusive.
UND credit and debit cards.
So come see why.
life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Ready for the second set on YourLiveEvent.com. Mayport CG takes the first set. You can see it there, 25-20. We'll reset the score on our in between the sets recap here, presented by Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Opdahl of Hillsboro. The Patriots take the opening set here, 25-20 in 17 minutes. Carsey Hattlestead led the Burros with 2 kills in that opening set, but it was the service line that the Patriots did well on, as they'll take the first point here, the second set. On the service line for Mayport CG, the Patriots had 5 aces despite 4 errors. They also came away with 3 blocks in that opening set. They had the lead for the majority, and they get another ace. Kaisa Carlson with 3 aces tonight. Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Opdahl between the sets recap. This is the office in downtown Hillsboro. 2-0 at the start, as there's a block for Peyton Strand, and the Burros get back on it and set it over. Actually go half Strand, half Weaver on that one. Hattlestead tapped over to Weaver. Carlson, nice push. Ensign pushes back as the Burros try not to drop 5 consecutive sets to close out, in part to close out the regular season. They're trying to at least get it even here, 1 apiece. Strand, kaboom! She's going to be pretty incredible in a year or two. She already is right now with Strand off to the races with 3 kills, and she's got a half a block. Weaver as well with 1 full block of the night. 3-0 Mayport CG. With a win, they are your number 1 seed in next week's Region 2 girls volleyball tournaments. Hattlestead sends that towards the back row. And it back over there by Kropling. Set up Hattlestead for the kill. Carsey Hattlestead with her 3rd kill of the match. She's saying that ball was on borrowed time. We'll listen to that Travis Tritt. As Kennedy Olson sends that one out of bounds on the service error, 4-1. The Burros' 2nd service error of the match. And onto the floor here for the first time this evening for Mayport CG, the freshman Abby Sand. Abby Sand will go to the service line. Anderson covers. Kittleson backpedals, attacks from the back row. Dug out there by Sand of the Patriots. Peyton Strand blocked by Hattlestead. Your side, blocked by Hattlestead again, but out of bounds. So give Kropling the kill on that one. Kylie Kropling's first of the match. Carsey Hattlestead with her first block of the match as well. 5-1, Mayport CG out in front in this second set. Sand drills it for the ace. 6-1, Mayport CG. 7 aces for the Patriots. We're not even halfway through the second set. Sand mishits it that time, 6-2. 5 service errors for the Pats. As Mehus will check in for Sand there, while Sadie Gallagher goes back to the service line. And Gallagher, the senior, drills it down the middle. Loads up near side for Kropling, blocked by Hattlestead again, but dug out by the Patriots. Kittleson couldn't quite come up with that one, 7-2. In favor of Mayport CG. Again, a 2nd straight game that Haley Smeldon, who suffered that knee injury in the win over Larimore, will hope to be back by Monday. Hattlestead flips that over. Your side. If results hold, the Burros would have the 3 seed in the tournament next week. As Hattlestead with a kill, her 4th of the night. Hattlestead with a good night going, 4 kills and a couple of blocks. It's Kaylee Kittleson. Back to the service line there. Kittleson drills it towards Cropline and the Patriots in the blue jerseys, red trim, as Kennedy O'Connor hammers that one down. O'Connor with her 2nd kill of the match. Flayton comes back onto the floor for Mayport CG. And the Patriots up by 5. Won the first set 25-20 in 17 minutes. Inside, far side, Brill into the net that time. 9-3, and the Patriots right now on their way to winning this set a lot faster. Katie Stabler calls a timeout here. The Patriots up 9-3, up a set to none against Hillsboro-Central Valley, and the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seed Sales Scoreboard.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
You know, parenting is hard for all of us. And so providing those little resources that we can share for those conversations that are hard to have, and to kind of be that icebreaker for both professionals, parents, and then open up that conversation to the more engaging conversation that's needing to be had.
Being a parent myself, oftentimes it's the simple things that make a difference.
As a busy parent myself, just engaging with your kids, making it an everyday thing so they know that you're there, they can always come to you when those difficult situations do arise.
Contact Trail District Health Unit in Hillsboro for more information.
Out of the Nodak Insurance Company, Brad Richter, sales associate Nick Preston, timeouts. Malia Brill picks up her 2nd kill of the match as the Burros end the run by Mayport CG. Make it inside, back of the service line there for HCV. Dead duck serve, challenges Zerfus. Far side there for Cropline, and we're going to get a net violation against, against the Burros, 10-4. Hillsboro-Central Valley's 3rd net violation of the night. None in that department so far for Mayport CG. Cropline on the serve for the Patriots. There's Kennedy Olson through traffic. Oh, Cropline got a hold of that one. And sent back over there by Flayton. And Brill steps up, nice block. We'll go half and half with Parker Strand and Weaver. Anderson on the attack, Brill on the attack. Dug out there by the Patriots, sent back to Kittleson. One of the longer rallies of this set. Brill into the net. 11-4, Mayport CG. And Weaver with another half block. She's teamed up well with Parker Strand tonight. Strand with now 2 full blocks, and Weaver with a block and a half. As near side for Anderson. Cross court dugout Flayton. Here's Zerfus. Now Carlson on the near side. Inside, nice spin on that push. Back to Cropline, and a kill for Parker Strand. 12-4, Parker Strand, according to my stat book, her 2nd of the night, 12-4. Mayport CG, the Mayport CG machine, trying to get into its full form. Gallagher sends it up to the basketball hoop. Oh, nicely played by the Burros on their home court. Near side, Carlson out of bounds. 12-5, Burros desperately needing that point. Scarcy Hattlestead. Abigail Anderson will go to the service line. Hattlestead goes to the bench. They're on the rotation. Anderson right towards Weaver. Far side there. Nice block by Brill. Pinballs, joust. Won by Kennedy Olson. And the Burros. So Olson and Brill with blocks on that one. Brill's 2nd, Olson's 1st. It was now 12-6. Mayport CG. Anderson on the serve. Parker Strand into the net that time. 12-7. The Burros starting to inch back into this one after they were down by 7. We believe. Anderson. This time the routine on her serve, and that was probably the reason she hit it out of bounds. 13-7 on the Burros' third service error of the match. And the Patriots got out in front. I believe 5-1 was the initial score. Really not looked back since. After winning the first set 25-20, their only loss this year to Thompson in straight sets. Look out for that Thompson squad. They are on a winning tear at the right time, straight before the postseason. Your side there for Carlson. Ensign on a push back to the corner. Strand covers nicely. Parker, that is. Carlson sends it for the kill. Or Cropling, excuse me. Kylie Cropling with her second of the night. And a 7-point lead for the Patriots, already leading 1-0. Trying to hand the Burros their second straight defeat. Close out the regular season. Inside, far side, Gallagher down the line. Take out there, Parker Strand. Now Peyton Strand, arc set out of bounds, 14-8. And 40 minutes into this match, it's been almost all Mayport CG. It's Malia Brill having a nice night tonight. That was not her nicest serve, though. That's out of bounds, 15-8. On the Burros' now fourth service error of the match. And Kaisa Carlson back to the service line. Carlson steps up, drills that one down the line towards Gallagher and the Burros. Inside, back set to Kennedy Olson. Dug out Zerfus through Weaver and sent back by Carlson. Inside, loads up Hattlestead. Nice block for Peyton Strand as Kaylee Kittleson runs into the bench. 16-8, Strand. Peyton Strand now with 2.5 blocks on the match. As Kaisa Carlson with an ace. Carlson with her fourth ace tonight. Go along with a couple of kills. 2 each in the opening 2 sets. Carlson drills it towards the back row again. This time the Burros cover. Hattlestead into the corner. Carsey Hattlestead having a nice night tonight for Hillsboro-Central Valley. 5 kills and a pair of blocks. And trying to take some of what Haley Smeldon has been doing all season long. Take that offensive burden off the plates of the rest of her teammates. Peyton Strand, nice block by Hattlestead. At the right place at the right time. Carsey Hattlestead, her third block of the match. Could be on pace for a 10-5 or better. Kennedy Olson on the serve. Carlson loads up Cropling, hits the antenna, 17-11. Burros starting to inch their way back here a little bit. Olson going back to the service line now for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Olson, serve, popped over, nicely done by Carlson. Kaisa Carlson now with her third kill of the match. Sends it back to Sand and the Patriots. The freshman, the only freshman on this Mayport CG varsity roster, Abby Sand. To serve. Foot might have been close to the line there. It's popped back over by Hattlestead. Your side for Cropling, it's out of bounds. 18-12. Abigail Anderson back on the floor there for HCV. Sadie Gallagher going back to the service line. Gallagher trying to calculate a nice serve there. Drill down the middle as that's a kill for Kennedy O'Connor, 19-12. O'Connor's third of the match. 5 different Patriots with at least 1 kill, 4 different Patriots with at least 1 ace, and 4 different Patriots with at least 1 block. Zerfus on the serve, near side for Hattlestead. Near side now for Cropling. We get another net violation against the Burros. That goes against Hattlestead, 20-12. Hillsboro-Central Valley now with 4 net violations, 4 service errors, 3 aces. A lot of work to do here. Zerfus tapped over by Ensign. Near side for Carlson. Kaisa Carlson. Or Kropling, Kylie Kropling with her third kill of the match, and the Burros call timeout. 21-12, Patriots up 1-0. And up 21-12 here in the second on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seat Cell scoreboard.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club is made up of parents, fans, and community members who work together to build team and community spirit. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro and Central Valley students in their school activities and encourages all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs, encouraging everyone to promote school spirit, sportsmanship, and to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley students. It's the Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club.
Kennedy Olson couldn't quite time up that return as Hudson Zerfus out of the Snowneck Insurance Company. Brad Richter, Nick Preston timeout. Connects on her third ace of the match. 22-12. Far side for Anderson down the line. Zerfus with a dig. Near side for Kropling, and Kylie Kropling will pick up her fourth kill of the match. Kropling with a trifecta as well. 4 kills, an ace, and a block. 23-12 as Zerfus on the serve. Push back there by Kittleson. Far side for O'Connor. Nice block by Abigail Anderson. Near side for Kropling. Through traffic, and Kylie Kropling with another kill. A dozen set points there for Mayport CG. Kylie Kropling's 5th kill of the match. Zerfus out of bounds, 24-13. As the Patriots now, their 6th service error of the night, despite their 9 aces. Kaylee Kittleson, serve, and that goes, no designation yet. Reserve. So Kittleson's going to get another chance. As Kittleson sends it back toward Kropling. Kropling gets it back. Cross-court dugout there by Gallagher. Far side Anderson taps it down the line. Carlson. Parker Strand. Nice block by Brill. Joust to the net. Sent back over. Brill. Dug out there by Zerfus. And, nicely done by O'Connor. That is on the line for Kropling. Her 6th kill of the set, Kylie Kropling, and the Patriots are 1 set away from the number 1 seed with a 25-13 second set victory in the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seat Sales scoreboard.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
I was visiting with Ben at the Hillsboro Body Shop, and we discussed, well, a lot of things. And then we were discussing, when do you think about the body shop? Most times it's after your vehicle gets damaged from an accident, hitting a deer, hailstorms, scratches, dents, windshield cracks. Ben says, beep. I say, when you need the repairs to your vehicle as you're thinking of the Hillsboro Body Shop, call Ben, 701-636-4981.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
Keep yourself healthy as we head back to school and into the autumn season. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your locally owned full-service pharmacy. Counter medications, cough and cold medications, and more. And don't forget, you can now text Hillsboro Drug anytime for your prescription refills, 701-636-5231. Hillsboro Drug also offers free delivery in Hillsboro and Halstead. There's always something new at Hillsboro Drug with a great selection of seasonal items, gifts, and cards for all occasions. They're always happy to help you, and they thank you for your business at Hillsboro Drug and Gift.
Coming out of this Farmers Union Insurance in between the sets recap, home, auto, business, life, farm insurance, agency downtown Hillsboro, or call 701-436-5777. James Martin's Lex Ellingson, fresh with a bag of popcorn. He's ready to go here for this third set as the Burros hope they're ready to go as well. A second set dominated by Mayport CG, 25-13. They took a 5-1 lead early, and they really haven't looked back. And they start out well here as Peyton Strand with another kill. Makes it 1-0 Mayport CG. Strand's 4th kill of the night. Kylie Cropling was big in that second set with 6 kills herself in that second set. Carsey Hattlestead out of bounds, looking for a deflection. She does not get one. It's Mayport CG up 2-0. If the Patriots go on to win this set and win the match, they are your number 1 seed next week in the Region 2 Girls Volleyball Tournament live from Grafton. As there's an ace for Carlson. Kaisa Carlson's done nothing but hit aces tonight. 5 of them. She's had 2 in each of the first 2 sets. As Olsen, little heavy touch, tapped over. Megan Ensign with a kill. Ensign's first kill of the night. Gives the serve back to Hillsboro-Central Valley and Sadie Gallagher. Favorite class, Algebra 2. Again, hoping to get some precision there. No heavy touch by the Patriots. They keep it alive there with Cropling. Dug out by Gallagher. Hattlestead hammers one down. Carsey Hattlestead with her 6th kill of the match. Gallagher, one of her favorite movies, 12 Dancing Princesses. Never heard of that one. I'm sure it's a good one, though. Near side for Kennedy O'Connor, dug out by Gallagher. Anderson, attack there. Strand with a kill. 4-2 for Mayport CG. Peyton Strand with her 5th kill of the match, 5 kills and 2.5 blocks. Parker Strand with 2 kills and 2 blocks as well. As Anderson with a kill, Abigail Anderson coming to the party here, believe it or not. That is her first kill since the opening set, just her 2nd of the match. 4-3, still in favor of Mayport CG as Mayhus gets on the floor there. Kittleson back to serve now for the Burros. Far side for O'Connor. That is caught a deflection. Kennedy O'Connor with her 4th kill of the match. As on the jump serve, Zerfus into the net. 5-4. Patriots with 7 service errors to go along with their 10 aces. Megan Ensign on the serve, drills it. Hold up there for Cropling. Nicely dug out by the Burros. Pushed back by Brill. Load up Parker Strand, dug out for Kittleson. Brill steps up, hammers that towards Mayhus. Far side for O'Connor, dropped in. Kennedy O'Connor with another kill, her 5th of the night. As Flayton will come on to serve there for the Patriots, the sophomore. Flayton sends it over there to Gallagher. Inside, Olsen, far side, dugout surface. A little heavy dig, but gets it back. Anderson, far side, cross court, dugout there by Mayhus on the back row. Near side now for Cropline. HCB has it back with Brill. Spins that one back towards surface. Now Strand, Parker Strand with a kill, 7-4. As the Patriots in control here, Flayton will get the serve once again. Newport CG winning the games they needed to win despite a loss to Thompson in Region 2 tournament play. Inside, props it up far side. Nice kill for Kennedy Olsen. Kennedy Olsen, her 2nd of the night. 7-5. Anderson back to the service line. Anderson nearly an ace. As push, Kennedy Olsen on a push kill. Olsen starting to get going here for the Burros. 7-6 is Anderson going back to the service line. As Anderson serves. Near side, just over the top of the tape for Carlson. Gallagher down the line of the corner. Sadie Gallagher and the Burros have tied it up now at 7 apiece. Gallagher's 2nd kill of the match. Anderson going back to the service line now. Anderson on the jump serve, drills it down the line towards Mayhus. Surface covers in the corner. And a little double team sent back by Parker Strand and Carlson. Brill fires dugout Zerfus. Flayton back pedals to get it. Strand to Kittleson. Back come the Burros. Far side for Gallagher. Swept off the floor there by Flayton. Now Cropline sends it back to Kittleson. And a little heavy touch and bumped over there by Gallagher. Flayton back sets into the net. First net violation of the night against Mayport CG after 4 to start the game for the Burros. Anderson enjoying a nice run on the service line. Anderson sends it there. Carlson, no, dugout, enough for Brill. And the Burros have found something here in the 3rd set. Ensign and Olsen rally to get it back to Mayport CG. Carlson, Anderson with a great dig. Brill and Kittleson attacks from the back row. The Burros on the run, but they're doing well. Gallagher, far side, cross-court attack, dug out there by Mayhus. As Carlson, now Gallagher, great attempt by Mayhus. But the Patriots run out of hands, 9-7, what a rally. It's 2 of the top 5 teams in Region 2. 2 of the top 3 teams in Region 2, really. Anderson on the jump serve. Pinballed back from the Patriots. Olsen near side, taps it towards No Ladies Land. Kennedy Olsen coming alive here in the 3rd set with her 4th kill of the match. And Stacy Hansen calls timeout. 10-7, Burros down 2 sets to 9, but up by 3 in the 3rd on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seat Sales scoreboard.
The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Malia Brill with a big block out of the Nodak Insurance Company. Agent Brad Richter, sales associate Nick Preston. Timeout 11-7. Hillsboro-Central Valley flip this set around as Brill with her third block of the match. Anderson back to the service line, near side there for Carlson, and Kaisa Carlson with a big kill. Carlson's had an excellent night, her fourth kill of the match. As Carlson, 4 kills, 5 aces. Kylie Cropline back to the service line there for the Patriots. Near side, Brill bounces one. The Patriot defender now near side for Carlson. Gallagher and sent back by Kittleson. A little heavy touch, Flayton back sets. Parker Strand dug out Kennedy Olson. Near side for Gallagher on a block by Weaver. And miscommunication. Patriots starting to lose it a little bit, 12-8. That's Hillsboro-Central Valley trying to make a comeback here. On the serve for Brill. So Weaver and Zerfus, heavy touch, and a nice block there on the edge by Kennedy Olson. Olson near side towards the corner. Oh, nicely kept alive there by Cropline. Inside, loads up Hattlestead, blocked by Carlson. Burrows keep it alive there. Back to the Patriots, Weaver near side. Good return by Brill. Flayton loads up Carlson on the far side, blocked by Gallagher. Near side, Olson, dug out Zerfus. Flayton now back to the near side for Weaver. Kept alive, Brill gave it a great effort, but not quite enough. 12-9, 3 different blocks on that one each by Carlson, Gallagher, and by Kennedy Olson. 12-9, Hillsboro-Central Valley with a 3-point lead, down 2-0. And if the Burros can come back and win this one, they are the 2 seed. But if they fall short, they will be the 3 seed in the tournament next week as Kennedy Olson hits it into the net. 12-10. As Parker Strand. Back to the service line here for Mayport CG, one of the 3 Patriot seniors, along with Weaver and Emma Doctor. As there's nice arc on that one for Carsey Hattlestead. Hattlestead with 7 kills and 3 blocks tonight. Solson steps out and the senior comes on to serve. Destiny Ellingson. Ellingson with the ace. Ellingson, her first ace of the night. Give her some chicken Alfredo for that performance. Her favorite food. Her advice to the underclassmen as well, do not give up and have fun, as she helps the Burros attempt to not give up and win this set. Service there gives the ball back to the Patriots. Kaisa Carlson. Lame duck serve goes over to Kennedy Olson. Now Hattlestead, laser, dug out there by the Patriots. And Kennedy O'Connor with the kill, 14-12. O'Connor now up to 6 kills on the match. Carlson back to the service line. Carlson, Olson with a play on it through Gallagher and Kittleson. Gets it off the top of the tape and over. Patriots do well to rally as Weaver with a kill. Kristen Weaver with her first kill of the night. And the Patriots get it back there with Carlson. And Kaisa Carlson, 2 aces in each of the first 2 sets. She's got an ace here in the third as well. Hattlestead arcs to get that one over. Weaver looking for back-to-back kills. Kittleson covers this time. Gallagher far side for HCV. Dug out there by Carlson, sent over by Strand. Now far side, Gallagher on a double block for O'Connor and Peyton Strand. O'Connor sends it back. And Anderson bumps it up and over. Near side, Weaver, dug out Kittleson. Another long rally. Gallagher, far side. Swept off the floor there by Carlson. Weaver again on the near side. Dug out Hattlestead. Sent towards the side by Ensign. Carlson flies to the floor and Weaver hits it into the net. 15-13 HCB. As again, statistically wise, Strand and O'Connor, Peyton Strand and O'Connor collect a block, half a block each, block in total. A lot of great digs. In the end, a miss hit by the Patriots. Far side for Weaver. Dug out Gallagher. Those ladies have got to be gassed in this set as Abigail Anderson. And the Burros are juiced now. Anderson with her third kill of the match. After dropping the first two sets, 25-20 and 25-13, they're hoping to mount a big comeback here in their regular season finale. On the run and jump there for Gallagher. Carlson loads up Strand. Peyton Strand with another kill. Peyton Strand with her sixth kill of the night. She has 3 blocks as well. As Weaver checks out and Sand is back out. The freshman, Abby Sand, back to serve it here for the Patriots as we're nearing the 1 hour mark of this match in the third set. Sand drills that one. Nice splits by Kittleson to get. And Anderson sends it over. Strand fires again. Peyton Strand trims the lead to 1 on her 7th kill of the night. Sand goes back to the service line. Sand on the step-up serve, drills it towards Gallagher. Near side, Hattlestead in the corner. Carsey Hattlestead finds the right spot there for her 8th kill of the night. As Kaylee Kittleson heads back to the service line. Kittleson steps up and just long. 17-16 on the Burros' 6th service error of the night. Hudson Zerfus back to serve. Zerfus down the middle, inside, loads up Anderson, hits Mayhus in the shoulder, but that part of the body's live just as anything else. Inside, Brill towards no ladies land. Maria Brill, her 3rd kill of the match. 3 kills, 3 blocks, and a pair of aces for Brill. Having a nice night tonight. Getting in relief of Haley Smeldon. Inside, sends it. And net violation coming against the Burros. 18-17, Hillsboro-Central Valley, their 5th net violation of the night. Kittleson sends it back to Mayport CG. Flayton on the step-up serve. Far side, Olsen down the line. Missed it out there by Zerfus. Tapped over by Kropline, and we get another net violation. This time Kennedy Olsen. 6 net violations tonight for HCV. 18-18, the Patriots 7 points away from the number 1 seed in the Region 2 tournament next week, 19-18, a serve out of bounds though. Patriots' 8th error of the match. Only 1 ace in this set after 5 in the first and 4 in the second sets. Nicely snuck over there by Flayton. Ensign loads up Gallagher. A block, double block there for Carlson and Parker Strand. Near side, Kropline. Burros rally. Sent back over by Gallagher. Slayton loads it up for Strand. Out of bounds, 20-18. Hillsboro-Central Valley up by 2 now. Back to serve. Anderson. And try to get it down the middle. A block there from Aaliyah Brill. Her 4th of the night, 21-18 on the timeout, Stacy Hansen and the Patriots. 21-18 on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed cell scoreboard. Burroughs 4 points away from sending it to a 4th set.
Lakes Community Co-op delivers more than just propane into a tank. They deliver a commitment to customer safety with professional, knowledgeable service. Lakes Community Co-op propane customers can relax because having a monitored tank allows Lakes Community Co-op to know tank levels and therefore make timely deliveries. This takes away all your worries. Call 1-888-935-2281 for propane from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Coming out of this Nodak Insurance Company agent Brad Richter. Sales associate Nick Preston, timeout. It's 21-18. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead over Mayport CG in the 3rd set. Patriots won the first two, 25-20 and 25-13. But Abigail Anderson and the Burrows trying to send it to a 4th set. Your side there, Mayhus. Olsen, Brill fires, surface, can't get it in play. And Malia Brill with her 4th kill of the night. A 4-2-4, 4 kills, 2 aces, and 4 blocks for Brill. It's Abigail Anderson back to serve. Anderson down the line. A little heavy touch by Mayhus and a net violation against the Patriots. 24-18, the Burrows now. It's going to be 23-18. 23-18 as Patriots with their 2nd net violation of the match. Anderson on a jump serve. Flayton, far side, Kropling. Kylie Kropling picks up a big kill. Her 1st of the set. She had none of the 1st. According to my count, 6 in the 2nd set. She has 7 kills, an ace and a block of the night for the Patriots. She'll go back to the service line towards the corner. Kittleson covers. Inside, near side, Brill taps it over. And near side now for hit the antenna. Carlson out of bounds, 24-19. Burrows 5 set points to take it to a 4th set. Malia Brill back to serve for HCV. Brill on the jump serve. Flayton, far side, Carlson with another good kill there. Kaisa Carlson with her 5th. 5 kills, 5 aces, and a block and a half for Kaisa Carlson tonight. Set point save is Parker Strand. The service line for the Patriots, Adelstead. Soft touch on that one, little out of position. Your side for Carlson, and a block, but she hit the top of the net. Net violation will finish the set, 25-20. Hillsboro-Central Valley comes away with the 3rd set on the 3rd net violation of the match for Mayport CG. We're going to a 4th next on earliveevent.com. On the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed cell scoreboard, Patriots 2 sets, Burrows 1.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you. because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Fourth set we go on YourLiveEvent.com out of the Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Opto. In between the sets, recap, home, auto, business, life, farm insurance, agency downtown Hillsboro, or call 701-436-5777. Looked like the Patriots were going to roll to a straight set victory, but the Burros found some energy mounting a comeback. Kennedy Olson, the really nice third set, 3 kills and a block. Carsey Hattlestead, 3 kills as well in that third set. Leah Brill, a couple of kills, couple of blocks in that third set as well to lead the Burros. Really spreading it around, making an ensign with a kill in that set. Abigail Anderson, a couple of kills. And Destiny Ellingson came in and provided an ace. Just the fourth ace of the night for Hillsboro-Central Valley. In that big fourth set, they won it 25-20. We are an hour and 6 minutes into this one. James Martins, Lex Ellingson on the camera. Critical fourth set. The Patriots, they win out. If they win this match, they will be your number 1 seed next week. If the Burros win, they'll be the number 2 seed, and Grafton will be number 1. As Strand sends it over. Gallagher towards no ladies land. Good coverage there by the Patriots. These ladies want this win badly as Hattlestead dug out there. Nicely snuck over by Carlson. Hattlestead's waiting for it. Near side for Weaver, Kristen Weaver. The big kill there to start the set off for Mayport CG. I believe the Patriots have scored the first point. I believe they've scored the first point in each of the first 4 sets here. It's Carlson on the serve. Far side, Hattlestead. Dug out there by Zerfus. Sent back over by Strand. Olsen. Hattlestead. Dug out by Cropleen. Now O'Connor. Kennedy O'Connor with a kill. Weaver a little bit ago with her second. O'Connor now with 7 kills as well as a half a block. Weaver with 2.5 blocks. Carlson, meanwhile, with 5 aces and 5 kills. Nearly had another ace there as Weaver and the Pats cover. Ensign loads up near side for Olsen. Down the line for the kill. Kennedy Olsen picks up her 5th kill tonight. Second on the team, only to Carsey Hattlestead with 8. Olsen going back to the service line here now. And Olsen sends that over to Cropleen. Near side, nice block there. Played by Hattlestead, and Hattlestead with a kill as well. Carsey Hattlestead now 9 kills and 4 blocks. 2-2 ties. Kennedy Olsen goes back to the service line. Pre-game rituals include a daily trip to Subway. As Olsen sends it back to the Patriots. Nice block by Hattlestead and into the net for O'Connor. 3 straight points for the Burros after giving up the first 2 of the set. Carsey Hattlestead now up to 5 blocks along with 9 kills. Olsen's advice to underclassmen: your years go fast, enjoy every moment. A classic that never fades. Gallagher with a kill. Sadie Gallagher's 3rd kill of the night. Couple of blocks as well, 4-2. As the Burros found some energy in that 3rd set. Olsen back at the service line, looking for that trifecta. And hits it out of bounds, 4-3. On the Burros' 7th service error of the match. Zoe Mehus coming back to serve there for the Patriots. Mehus, the sophomore, On the run and jump on the near side towards Olsen. Kittleson. And a push by Ensign. Carlson loads it up for O'Connor for the kill. Kennedy O'Connor ends the run by the Burros. O'Connor now with 8 kills and half a block. Mayhus back on the service line. Nice spin on that one from Mayhus. And far side there for Gallagher. Dugout Zerfus. Strand, goodbye! Peyton Strand with another. Peyton Strand had 4 kills in that third set, despite Patriots coming up short. She has 8, tied with O'Connor for the most on the team. And as well, Cropling with the most. There's a kill. Leave Hattlestead on top of that one, 5-5. Hattlestead now with 10 and 5. 10 kills, 5 blocks. We're tied at 5. The Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seat sales scoreboard. On the run and jump for Gallagher. Nice play there. We'll give her an ace. Gallagher, her first of the night. She has the trifecta now. 3 kills, an ace, and a pair of blocks. Gallagher on the run and jump. Nice spin on that one. Near side, Cropling, dugout Olsen. Ensign sweeps it off the floor, and Gallagher into the net, tied at 6. Again, if the Patriots win this match, they are again the number 1 seed next week in the region tournament. If they fall short, they drop to the number 4 seed, and they have to play Park River Fortville Lincoln in the quarterfinals on Monday. That's a matchup you want to avoid. As sent over there by Ensign. Carlson, far side for O'Connor. And Kennedy O'Connor with a kill. O'Connor now with the team leading 9th kill of the match. 7-6. Mayport CG back in front. Hudson Zerfus. The junior to the service line. Inside, back to Gallagher. Zerfus digs. Near side there for Cropling. Blocked by Hattlestead in play. Kersey Hattlestead now with 6 blocks in the match. 4 away from a double-double. It's a lot easier to get a double-double on the basketball floor than it is on the volleyball court. Although I don't keep track of digs or assists necessarily, so you could get a double-double a lot easier with digs and something else. Far side. Nice kill for Abigail Anderson. Anderson's 4th of the match. 8-7. Hillsboro-Central Valley has regained the lead in this back and forth 4th set. Burroughs trying to force a 5th set, something they're too familiar with this season. Far side O'Connor into the net, now 9-7. Kittleson goes back to serve now for the Burros. Kittleson drills it over the top of the tape. Near side there for Cropling. Inside loads up Brill for the kill. Malia Brill has a kill in each of the first 4 sets. She has 5 kills, 4 blocks, and a pair of aces. Kittleson with an ace as well tonight. Kittleson on the step up. Nice spin, but it is out of bounds. 10-8 on the Burros' 8th service error of the night. Both teams with 8 service errors. Burros with 5 aces. Mayport CG with 10. Anderson for the kill. Abigail Anderson coming alive here in the later couple of sets. After just 1 kill in the first 2 combined, she has 4 in the 3rd and 4th combined. Megan Ensign back to the service line. Ensign steps up. And tapped over by Anderson for the block and the point, 12-8. Anderson's 2nd block of the match as Ensign goes back to the service line. But she's not on the volleyball court. Ensign, by the way, loves camping and traveling. As the Pats looking to travel this ball back to the Burrows side, and Ensign covers. Gallagher out of bounds. 12-9 on the hitting error. Twelve to 9, fourth set. Patriots won the first two, 25-20 and 25-13. Burrows won the third, 25-20. As Anderson guides it back to Weaver and the Pats. Snuck over there by Flayton. Ensign is there. Blocked by Parker Strand. Ensign out of bounds. 12-10. Parker Strand now with 3.5 blocks along with 3 kills. Kropline to serve. Ensign loads up Anderson. Dug out Flayton. Surface and mishit by Kropline. 13-10, and a timeout is called. Stacy Hansen and the Patriots 13-10 on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sale scoreboard. Burrows up 3, down a set. Don't let your autumn project list fall to pieces. Make those projects fall into place with the help of Mayport Hardware. Tim, the project pro, and his team will make sure you get not just the right tool or part, they'll also give you the tips and tricks to tackle that list once and for all. Plus, they've got plenty of essentials for fall cleanup and a grill or two for those pregame cookouts. You've always got a lot more going for you at Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank on Main Street in Mayville. Coming out of this Nodak Insurance Company, Agent Brad Richter, sales Yossi, Nick Preston, timeout. 13-10, Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead in the sports set over Mayport CG. Final regular season match of the year in Region 2. The district tournaments mostly concluded. Regional tournaments about to get underway. Volleyball postseason, it is certainly here. On this Tuesday night, just a few games on the schedule. We'll go through some of the score updates here in just a little bit. But for now, Hillsboro-Central Valley with a 13-10 lead. Abigail Anderson enjoying some time on the service line. Far side there, into the game for the first time with a kill as well. That's Nora Broughton. Broughton with the kill there. And now back to serve Parker Strand, 13-11. Sent over there to Weaver. Meus, Broughton on the near side. Going to give a spark to the Patriots as we get a 4-contact violation. Yep, 13-12. Little late call, but that is the correct call. I don't think Brill quite got it over the net. So Patriots back-to-back points. Trying to even things up on the Parker Strand serve. Kittleson dives to get that one. Gallagher, far side, taps it towards No Ladies Land. Mayhews covers. And Broughton hits underneath the net. Point Burrows, 14-12. Malaya Brill going back to the service line. Heading to Scranton, picks up a straight sets win over Bowman County in Region 7. Region 7 games going on here right now. Not a lot of games on the eastern side of the state as Peyton Strand out of bounds, 15-12 on the hitting area, Hillsboro-Central Valley. Also in Region 7, Beach leads South Hart 2-1. Glen Ellen Hebron gets a straight sets win over Richton Taylor. And we'll get some District 6 results as well in Region 3. As there's a kill for Kristen Weaver. Her third of the night, 15-13. As Broughton, the sophomore, goes to the service line for the Patriots. Steps up, Broughton into the net, 16-13. As Carlson with an extended stay on the bench there. And, well, actually, now that I look out, she's not on the bench. She must have sustained an injury or something. She's not on the bench. She's not on the court. That's interesting there for Mayport CG as Strand out of bounds. And since then, the Burrows can sense this is an opportunity for them to really come back. Kennedy Olson and the Burros trying to force the fifth set. Returned by Zerfus, but out of bounds. And an ace for Olson. She has the trifecta. A timeout, Stacy Hansen and the Patriots. And again, no Kaisa Carlson right now in the vicinity. So hopefully she's okay. I not see if she left the court or not. But at any rate, 18-13, Burros with a 5-point lead, headed towards the fifth set on YourLiveEvent.com.
You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro. You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro.
Out of the Snowdeck Insurance Company, Agent Brad Richter, sales associate Nick Preston, timeout. James Martins, Lex Ellingson on the camera here this evening. Again, the Patriots losing their stellar setter, Kaisa Carlson. And they have to rally without her at this point. Your side for Weaver as the Burros try to set it to a fifth set. Gallagher towards the back row, dug out there, Zerfus. Mehus snapped down by Peyton Strand. Strand with a big kill there. Strand, that's her 9th of the match as Mehus to the service line there now. Mehus lobs it well out of bounds. 19-14 on the Patriots' 10th service error of the night. And Kaisa Carlson is back now with a bag of ice and a Stanley Cup. So, not a debilitating injury anyway. She's got the ice on her neck. And sent back over by, we'll keep monitoring on that. Here's Hattlestead for the Burros. Dug out there for Broughton. As Cropline sends it back to HCV. Ensign sneaks it over for the kill. Megan Ensign. Just reached 1,000 assists earlier. She picks up her second kill as well. 20-14, the Burros 5 points away from a deciding fifth set in the Region 2 regular season finale. On the jump serve there for Gallagher. Near side for Cropline. Dug out Gallagher. Set up Anderson, far side, out of bounds. 20-15. Now the hitting error, the Patriots get it back with Zerfus. Zerfus serves it there to Gallagher. Your side, Hattlestead, blocked back over by Strand, Parker Strand. Anderson, Mehus, down near side for Cropline. Ensign loads up Anderson, out of bounds. No deflection, 2016. Parker Strand now with 4.5 blocks along with 3 kills. Zerfus on the service line. Ensign loads up Hattlestead. Zerfus with a nifty dig. And Mehus runs into the bench, nearly runs her coaches. As it's now 21-16. Kittleson and the Burros inching closer to sending it to a fifth set. Cropline taps it towards No Ladies Land. Big kill there for the Patriots. 21-17. Kylie Cropline, just her second kill since the second set. She has a total of 8. Mehus out of bounds. Costly service there for the Patriots, their 11th of the match. Burros now 3 points away from another fifth set. Had about half a dozen of those this season. Sent over Ensign on the serve, and we get a net violation against the Patriots, 23-17. Patriots with their 4th net violation of the match. And the Burros, looks like we're going to go to that fifth set. Barney, come back here for the Patriots in the 4th. Ensign Drills it far side. Cropleen down the line. Dug out there. Gallagher sent back inside. Zerfus pushed by Mayhews. Nice dig by Ensign. Kittleson on the push from the back row. Keeps it alive. Strand with the deflection. Parker Strand with a kill in each of the 4 sets so far tonight. 23-18. Mayhews goes to the bench. Weaver back on. And Carlson still with the bag of ice down the top of her head. Moving that around. It's Cropleen on the service line now for the Patriots. Near side, Anderson. That's a net violation. 23-19. Burrows with their 7th net violation of the night. And the Patriots have some life. Cropleen sends Gallagher to the back of the line. Brill on a block. I thought that might have been sent around the net. Parker Strand with the original block, and Braun hits it out of bounds. 5 set points now for the Burros. Parker Strand 3 blocks in this 4th set. As Anderson on the jump serve, far side, Braun out of bounds. We're going to a 5th set. 25-19, the Burros take the 4th. And we are tied at 2 sets apiece on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette Seed Sales scoreboard. The 5th and deciding set next.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
At Polar Communications, innovation is in our DNA. We're pioneers, always looking ahead to what's next to ensure our communities thrive. We were the first in the state to offer gig services, and we didn't stop there. We continue to lead the way in delivering high-quality, reliable technology to your doorstep. A better experience starts here.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going, more. No, stop!
We are going to a 5th and deciding set here on YourLiveEvent.com. That was the score for the 4th set. As we're in the Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Optel. In between the sets, recap. Hillsboro-Central Valley, a balanced attack. 6 different Burros with at least 1 kill in that 4th set. Also 6 different players with at least 1 kill for the Patriots. Kaisa Carlson leaving due to a apparent head ailment, we'll call it that, with a bag of ice on her neck and on her head. First set with no aces for the Patriots as well. They committed some service errors. Burrows got a couple of aces and were able to climb back into this match. They dropped the first set 25-20, in the second 25-13. They won the last 2 25-20 and 19, and they're going to another 5th set match for Hillsboro-Central Valley this season. They have played in, it's now their 4th 5th set match, not quite half a dozen as I thought. They are 2-1 in 5 set matches this season. Kaisa Carlson, good to see she's back on the floor with an immediate impact. Carlson with her 6th kill tonight, 1-0. Mayport CG once again starts off for the first point, and Carlson back to serve. And Carlson with an ace. Came back at just the right time to pick up her 6th ace of the night. 6 aces 6 kills and a block and a half. 2-0. Mayport CG. Hattlestead gets the deflection and gets the point. Darcy Hattlestead now with her 11th kill of the night. Hattlestead 11 kills, 6 blocks. Been big tonight. She was big in that 4th set as well with 3 blocks as Sadie Gallagher goes to the service line. Gallagher on the run and jump. Carlson loads up Strand, and Peyton Strand with a big kill. Strand now with her 9th kill of the night. As Mayhus going back to the service line. For Mayport CG, they've had some 5-set matches as well. They've had 3 of them, and they have won all 3. They're 3-0 in 5-set matches this season. As Kropling on the attack, Gallagher down the line. Near side, Kropling, cross court. Ooh, that's interesting to see who got credit for that dig. It's Anderson and the Burrows able to rally to get it over. O'Connor through traffic, back to Kittleson. Ensign, Anderson down the line for the kill. Just in front of Hudson Zerfus. Abigail Anderson, she's come alive since the 3rd set as well, with 6 kills and a couple of blocks. Kaylee Kittleson back to the service line. Lobs that one up towards Mayhus and the Pats. Peyton Strand with a kill. Strand with her 10th of the night. 4-2. Mayport CG as Hudson Zerfus tries to collect herself. On the run and jump. Towards Gallagher, inside, Brill, far side. Zerfus with another dig. Carlson, far side, O'Connor for the kill. 5-2, Mayport CG. Kennedy O'Connor now with the team leading 10 kills tonight. Along with that half a block. Mayport CG and a timeout called. Katie Stabler and the Burrows. 5-2 on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette Seed Sale scoreboard in this 5th and deciding set.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union Insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Coming out of the Nodak Insurance Company, Agent Brad Richter, Sales Associate Nick Preston, timeout. For all your insurance questions, see Trout County's agents with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro, Sales Associate Nick Preston in Mayville. 5-2 is our score in favor of Mayport CG in this 5th set. They're 3-0 in best of 5 matches. They had 2 big 5-set wins in region play already this season against Grafton and Park River, Fortville, Lincoln. Also a win over Richland. The Burrows, they defeated Northern Cass and Park River, Fortville, Lincoln, and a loss to Central Cass in 5 sets. And their loss was on this home floor. Their wins were on the road as a big block there for Parker Strand. That's what she's been doing all night tonight. Strand, 4 blocks since the 4th set. And there's an ace for Hudson Zerfus, back to what got him the original lead. It is now 7-2 as Zerfus with her 4th ace of the night. Zerfus and Carlson with 10 of the team's 12 aces. Burrows need a rally here. Anderson, that helps with a kill. 7-3. Anderson now with 7 kills tonight. Second on the team, only to Carsey Hattlestead's 11. Megan Ensign back on the service line for the Burrows. Ensign steps up, lobs that one for the ace. Megan Ensign with her first ace of the night. She's got a pair of kills as well. Ensign look to do it again. Drills it towards Mayhus, or towards Kropling rather. Sent over by Parker Strand for the kill. Strand has a kill in each of the 5 sets tonight. She's got 5 kills and 6.5 blocks. Flayton on the service line now for the Patriots. 7 points away from the top seed. Kennedy Olsen, look out below. 8-5. Olsen maybe with her best kill this season. 6 kills for her, a couple of blocks and an ace. And Abigail Anderson now the service line, 8-5. And that Colton Harvest Tim Gazette seed sale scoreboard. Flayton loads up, Strand, dig, and Olsen, my goodness! Great rally by the Burros. Inside, Olsen, cross court, Flayton digs it out. Kropling, inside, Olsen sets up Brill. And the Patriots still alive here. Zerfus into the net. Big point. Kennedy Olsen has been monstrous in the last 2 points. 8-6. You could say the last 3 sets too. She turned a corner in the 3rd set. And since then, the Burros have had the advantage. Nearly an ace there. Patriots rally well with Mayhus. Inside, Olsen. Surface to the sky. Kropling near side. Anderson, inside. Brill for the kill. Got it eventually, Malia Brill with her 6th of the night, and a timeout is called. Stacy Hansen of the Patriots, 8-7. Patriots with a 1-point lead. We're tied at 2 sets apiece on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sale scoreboard. The Hillsboro Stars and Stripes program shares a huge thank you to the businesses and individuals that subscribed to the Stars and Stripes project this past year. Your generosity in purchasing nearly 700 subscriptions will help $20,000 go back into the community. Additional thanks go to the many individuals that help put the flags out. This project continues each year, so please like and follow the Hillsboro Stars and Stripes Facebook page for updates on plans for next year. Coming out of this Nodak Insurance Company, agent Brad Richter, sales associate Nick Preston, timeout, 8-7. Hillsboro-Central Valley, they were down by, I believe, 8-4. And the Burros, they rallied back to get the lead within 1. Block out of bounds. There's a kill for Kropling on the far side. Kropling had 6 kills in the 2nd set. Since then, just 3, but there's a big one there, 9-7. Mayport CG. Sent over by Kropling, and Kennedy Olsen sends it back. Strand, dug out Anderson, inside, over to Gallagher, far side into the net, 10-7. I believe both teams have 1 timeout left in this set. Patriots won the first 2, 25-20 and 13. And the Burros won the next 2, 25-20 and 19. 10-7. And our Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sale scoreboard. Patriots lead by 3, 5 points away from the number 1 seed in next week's Region 2 Girls Volleyball Tournament.
Here's a message from Tim Gazette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Gazette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
Coming out of another Nodak Insurance Company, agent Brad Richter, sales associate Nick Preston, timeouts. 10-7, Mayport CG with the lead over Hillsboro-Central Valley. Burros trying not to go 0 for 2 on their home floor in 5-set matches, as the Patriots look to take the number 1 seed next week in Grafton. Inside, near side, Brill out of bounds. 11-7, Mayport CG. Back to the service line goes Kylie Kropling. Kropling launches 1. Far side, Kennedy Olsen for another kill. Olsen, 11-8. Olsen coming alive here since the third set. She had 1 kill in the first 2 sets. Since then, she has 6. 7 kills, a pair of blocks, and an ace. Brill back to the service line. It's out of bounds. It's a killer service there. That's the 9th of the match for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Patriots now 3 points away from the number 1 seed. Parker Strand on the service line. Inside. Far side. Hattlestead, Strand, Cropleen, and Flayton will send it over. Inside. Hattlestead props it up and over, and we're going to get a net violation against the Patriots. Now 12-9. Patriots with their 5th net violation of the match. And Kennedy Olsen to the service line, the senior. Olsen for the ace! Olsen with her 2nd ace of the match, 12-10. Olsen, the only Burrow with 2, or her and Brill, only 2 Burrows with 2 in each kill, ace, and block category. As Carlson thought she had it, the Burrows recover. Surface, near side, Weaver into the net, 12-11. Olsen back to the service line. We get another timeout. Let's keep it here. I will take a look at those scores I promised you about, those District 6 scores. While we're at it here. Again, just a few games on the schedule tonight. District 6 tournament in Hazelton. Region qualifier, Kidder County over Napoleon Gackle Streeter in 4 sets. Look at this scoreline, 20-25, 25-12, 26-24, 20, that must be 25-16. South Border, straight sets over Strasburg Zinn for region qualifier, 12-12, and 17. And in the championship, Linton HMB, number 1 ranked team of the state, leads Medina Pingree Buchanan 25-21, 25-23 in the 2nd seed Medina Pingree Buchanan squad. 12-11 here in this one. Kennedy Olsen says her sister Maddie has always been a role model and supported her, channeling her inner older sister with some inspiration. That one gets over though. Peyton Strand with a big kill, 13-11. Strand has been phenomenal tonight with 12 kills. Carlson, it's Kennedy Olsen. Hattlestead, block Peyton Strand. 14-11. 3 match points for the Patriots. Strand with 13 kills tonight. Or 12 kills and a couple of blocks. Hattlestead swept off the floor by Weaver. Sent back by Strand. Inside, Hattlestead blocked again by Peyton Strand, but the Patriots got to go again. Weaver on a push for the kill and the win. Mayport CG for the 2nd straight year will be the top seed in the Region 2 tournaments. The Burrows will be the 3 seed, Grafton 2, Thompson 4, and the rest follow suit after that. 15-11 the final score in this 3rd set in a match that took nearly 2 hours, an hour and I believe 47 minutes, somewhere in there. 15-11 the final set score again on the Golden Harvest Tim Cazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Mayport CG wins it in 5, 25-20, 25-13, 20-25, 19-25, 15-11. Back for the postgame next.
You know, parenting is hard for all of us. And so providing those little resources that we can share for those conversations that are hard to have and to kind of be that icebreaker for both professionals, parents, and then open up that conversation to the more engaging conversation that's needing to be had.
Being a parent myself, oftentimes it's the simple things that make a difference.
As a busy parent myself, just engaging with your kids, making it an everyday thing so they know that you're there, they can always come to you when those difficult situations do arise.
Contact Trail District Health Unit in Hillsboro for more information.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692 for shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Wright Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Wright Implement, 701-636-5692.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
In a world of chaos, you need superhero-level protection.
I keep telling everyone they need to get the right protection for their lifestyle. Some do. We do.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IRIinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade Pull-Type Bulldozer Blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Almost half of the energy used in homes goes toward heating and cooling the spaces we live in. Energy Star certified heating and cooling equipment can improve your comfort while lowering electric bills. Through its Bright Energy Solutions program, City of Hillsboro offers rebates for a wide range of energy-efficient equipment like heat pumps and central air conditioners. You can also get a rebate for having your cooling system professionally tuned up. Call the City of Hillsboro to learn more about rebates or visit BrightEnergySolutions.com. All right, and we're coming back here. Our final score in 5 sets. Mayport CG gets the win over Hillsboro-Central Valley, 25-20, 25-13, 20-25, 19-25, 15-11. So we're on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews. We're chatting, first of all, with Megan Ensign from Hillsboro-Central Valley. And Megan, I know it was not the night you ladies wanted tonight. Didn't want to finish out the regular season this way, but personal note, congratulations on 1,000 assists for your career. Pretty special moment in the first set. What does that mean to you?
Yeah, it's beyond words. I'm super excited about it, but like overall, like I couldn't have done without my teammates. Like they have to get the kills for me to get those assists. So it's like a team play. So.
Talk about this senior class. It's a big one. A lot of great ladies out there with a lot of great assets that they bring to the team. Talk about how you've all gelled together to have a really good regular season.
Yeah, especially this year, we've just connected really well, and that just it shows on court. Like we know what we're gonna run, and yeah, it's just really worked. Especially when Haley's out, but we just had to adjust a little bit tonight for that. But otherwise, we read each other really well, so that's good.
Yeah, you go into the tournament next week, hopefully get everybody back and healthy, but what are some of the things that you think that the team needs to work on before the tournament next week?
Yeah, just definitely like reading where they're hitting. If they're going to hit line or outside, just adjusting that right away so then we can get that ball up and set our offense up more. So
Megan Ensign, again, joining us from Hillsboro-Central Valley. Again, congratulations on a good regular season. Congratulations to yourself on the 1,000 assists. We'll see you at the tournament next week.
Thank you.
And we'll take a quick break, and we'll come back with our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game next.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities, there hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and SeedX sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Coming back here again, Mayport CG, your winners tonight in 5 sets. We'll talk more about the stats and storyline of the game a little bit, but right now we have our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game at Enbridge Life Takes Energy. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. Kaisa Carlson is our player of the game tonight. Kaisa, first of all, walk me through kind of what happened in that in the later stages of the match. I believe the 4th set, went out, had an ice bag, try to cool yourself down a little bit.
I've been sick for a while, so I didn't feel too good, so I just kind of needed to go for a walk, get out for a little bit, yeah.
That's good advice. We all need to go for a walk once in a while, but
yes.
Even ill, you had a phenomenal night tonight, coming up with 6 aces, 6 kills, block or 2, a lot of digs, and picked as the player of the game because when you went out, the energy kind of left, and it was hard, I think, for the ladies to get back to composure. What did it take for you to get back out on the floor other than the ice bag and the water?
It definitely took some convincing from my parents and my coach, but to convince them to let me play. But once I got out there, it was good. I felt pretty good, so I'm glad I went back out.
Absolutely, big win tonight. What did you feel like was the turning moment where you say if that play doesn't go that way, or if we don't do this, we probably don't come out with a win tonight?
I thought the 5th set was pretty important. We played good. We played the 5th set the first to 5 every time, so I feel like that second 5 points we had, we really got going, and then we realized when it was tied at 11-11, we had to get going, and then we did, so that was good.
Kaisa, of course, a loss earlier in the season to Thompson, but you still end up with the #1 seed. Your thoughts on getting that for the 2nd year in a row?
It's pretty cool. I guess I didn't really expect that out of this year, definitely not, so I'm glad that we did it, and I guess we'll just have to see where regionals takes us.
Well, Kaisa, we'll see you at the regionals next week. Congratulations, our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Again, Life Takes Energy, Enbridge.com for career opportunities. Kaisa, congratulations. Go rest up. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
And we'll come back for more post-game interviews coming up next.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Coming back on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews, sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, dhb.bank. Chatting with the head coach of the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros and Katie Stabler. And Katie, I don't know what it is, but apparently when I'm here and you've got the little one's got to enjoy some free volleyball here this season with a lot of 5-set matches. And this one didn't go your way tonight, but got to be proud despite being without one of your best offensive players and different rotations and everything, and being down 2 sets to none to a really quality opponent, Mayport CG. Your ladies mounted to come back and really had a chance to win tonight.
Yeah, it was great to see them not give up after those first 2 sets. Those first 2 sets, we were still trying to get, we were still trying to get a little settled, and they were on. They came here with a purpose, and they wanted to win. They wanted to get in that first place seed, I believe, with that. This win that sealed that for them. And it was great to see our girls just fight and work together as a team and figure out, okay, who's going to get what? Whose role is this? Like you said, yes, Haley's a big part in our front row, but she's also one that she just reads the other side so well, and she is just a huge leader just by her actions on that court. And so we needed someone to step up. I thought Carsey Hattlestead did a great job in that front row, stepping up tonight. Kennedy Olson there in those last few sets, and Megan and Kaylee in that back row. They were just busting their butts the entire night. So it was great to see them fight. Stinks that we fell short, but we'll finish that here come tournament time.
Let's talk Megan Insight tonight. We chatted with her a little bit earlier with 1,000 assists for her career. Couldn't happen to a more quality kid.
No, it's a great accomplishment for her. She's worked so hard for it. She's earned it. At the beginning of the season when we looked at her stats, we're like, ooh, I don't know if she'll be close. And about halfway, I was like, okay, wait a second, I better be looking at this a little bit closer. And so it's great. It's just she's worked so hard in the off season and during season here, especially being our only setter at her height. She just busts out there and makes sure our girls get the ball, and she's very consistent. So it's a great accomplishment for her.
Couple of kills for her tonight as well.
I know. That was awesome to see that. We go Enzyme. That's why we cheer for her, because we get so pumped when she gets those kills.
Taking a look again, you mentioned Kennedy Olson. I think maybe the stat sheet doesn't show it, but she always puts in a good effort. And tonight, the stat sheet, she would have been our player of the game tonight if you ladies came out on top. I will say that much.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought she did a great job in that front row, offensively working around the block, being aggressive, and defensively, she picked up a lot of those short balls for us. She was a huge factor in us sticking in and winning that third and fourth set, and then being a part of that fifth set.
Another lady I want to point out, Malia Brill, had a nice game tonight with 6 kills, a couple of aces, 4 blocks, and she really shined early. And then Abigail Anderson shined a little bit later on with 6 of her 7 kills coming from the third set on. You have a talented sophomore class coming up.
Yeah, we do, and it's great. Malia hasn't played middle this whole season. She hasn't played since last spring in that middle spot, and she went out there and did a great job for us. It's going to be nice that we get these 4 days to prepare. Whether we have Haley or we don't have Haley, we don't know. So we've got to prepare that we don't have Haley in that spot and just get her more reps in there and get us comfortable and keep working. A lot of teams, they get that the whole season just like us to perfect and to peak with that group that you have. And now we get a new group, a slightly new group before. And even with one person, we got to make adjustments. And it's going to be great to have these next 3 days. I keep thinking today's Monday. The next 3 days to prepare for next week as well.
Let's talk about senior night tonight. Just reading the bios and just a fun group of gals, really smart, respectful, and hard-working group of gals. Let's go through them rapid fire here. Let's start out. Let's do a little bit of what they mean to you. Let's start out with Sadie Gallagher.
Yeah, well, each one individually, they're so great in their own way. Sadie Gallagher, she's a fighter. She's fun. She's a competitor out there. When she makes an error, you just see the anger in her eyes, but she's going to go back and get it, She's going to go back and to get it and do what she needs to do for the next one.
And Kaylee Kittleson.
Yeah, Kaylee, she's just that libero, that workhorse for us in that back row. She's line to line all night long, and she works so hard, and she's just a leader out just with her positive energy all the time, too, out on that court and with the younger girls in practice.
Carsey Hattlestead.
Yeah, Carsey. Oh, it's great to have her back. Her whole sophomore year, she didn't get to play any sports with that knee injury that she had in the summer going in. And she didn't miss a day of practice. She didn't miss a game, even in volleyball when she couldn't play. And she learned so much and soaked so much. And that's just a leader that we needed, someone that shows that, and then she does it on the court too, and she helps coach the the younger girls on the court. She gives them little pointers and how to help them out. Even the younger ones, the sophomores on the court with her. She's just that leader that we love.
Big ace at a big time, Destiny Ellingson.
Yeah, it was great to get her in tonight. We needed to get her on that court. She's worked hard. She put a lot of time in this off season, and every day in practice here. And it's great that we get her those opportunities to get in. And we know she's going to do well for us when she goes in. So I had no doubt in my mind that she was going to get that serve in, and to make it an ace, that was even better.
We talked about her a little bit earlier, Kennedy Olson.
Yeah, Kennedy. She's great. Again, workhorse, kind of like Kaylee there. She's down. She gets dirty. She doesn't like those balls to drop, and she's really worked hard, transitioning her from an outside to a right side to this season. I thought she's done a phenomenal job of taking that role and running with it.
Haley Smeldon,
yeah, she's had a heck of a year this year, and to go down with the injury before our these last two games, it's tough for her, and we don't like to hang our head. She's like, I'm determined to get back, and we're like, we know, but we got to make sure it's healed and you're good to go. She's just that leader. She's not very vocal, She's not very vocal. She'll tell you little pointers here and there, but she's the leader by showing you what to do. Showing you the actions. I'm listening to Coach too. I'm coachable. She tells me to do this, I'm gonna go do it. She's just a phenomenal athlete out there for us.
Talked to her about her a little bit earlier as well, Megan Ensign.
Yeah, Megan. She that 5'1" setter. She's the setter that's developed and worked really well with these girls. And when you look at her lineup, you think, 5'1" with a 5'4" setter there in the front row. Good luck, But she works. She knows she might not get a lot of blocks every night, but she's busting her butt to get up as high as she can and work defensively and get those sets to those hitters so that we can run such a great offense that we do because of her as our quarterback setter.
Wanted to note as well, didn't really spend any time on the rest of your seniors on the team. Peyton Quam on stats, Sarah Luthley on stats, Dree Anderson on stats, Haley Sherva on stats, and Andrea Seguet as your manager. Sounds like a great team you have seniors you got there.
We do. Those 4 stats, we're really going to miss them after this year. They've been with us for many years. I don't even have to tell them to do anything anymore. They know their roles. It's phenomenal. And Andrea there, she's a manager for us, but she's at every practice, and she practices at every practice. And she works her butt off every single day with us. And she's an energy that's so fun to see, too, on that court with those younger group of girls.
Katie, a big time coming up here next week with the tournament. You're going to be the 3 seed. Don't know exactly who you're going to face yet, but anything else you want to mention here as we get to tournament time?
No, not really. Just thank you for the coverage. We're excited for tournaments. It's the first time we haven't had a playing game in a long time. For us, girls have earned that, but we've got to make sure that we prepare and don't overlook that first round. First round comes first. We got to take care of that number 6. I think we're the last game of the night, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, here we go. We like to put ourselves in situations like that, but we've got to go and perform, and we're just excited. We get a week to do it, and let's prepare.
Head coach Katie Stabler joining us in North Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews, sharing our heritage and our future. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, dhb.bank. Katie, thanks for the time. Rest up now. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll conclude our wrap-up here next on YourLiveEvent.com.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag. You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
It's a final here on YourLiveEvent.com as we're back inside the Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. James Martins here with you. Let's get through our stats and storyline of the game. as Mayport CG, they came out on fire, 25-20, 25-13, really dominated from the service line. Talk a little more specifics on the service line a little bit later on. Then the Burros, they found some energy, 25-20, 25-19, and Mayport CG took it back, 15-11. We talked with Kaiser Carlson a little bit early on in the postgame. When she went out, I felt like the sails went out of the Patriots for sure in that fourth set, allowing the Burros to get a chance to claim this match in 5 sets, but it was not meant to be in the end. Take a look at your stat leaders. Leading stat getter for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Carsey Hattlestead, at least on the kill and block side, 11 kills, 6 blocks tonight. Sadie Gallagher, 3 kills, an ace, and a pair of blocks. Kaylee Kittleson with an ace. Destiny Ellingson with an ace tonight. Abigail Anderson, 7 kills and a pair of blocks. Kennedy Olson, 7 kills, a pair of aces, and a pair of blocks. Megan Ensign with a couple of kills and an ace. And Malia Brill, 6 kills, 2 aces, and 4 blocks on the night. For Mayport CG, they were led by Kennedy O'Connor's 10 kills. She got a half a block as well. Leading the team in blocks was Parker Strand with 6.5 tonight. And Kaiser Carlson, an all-around outstanding night. Our player of the game had 6 aces, 6 kills, and a block and a half. Kylie Cropleen, a pretty good night as well. 9 kills, an ace, and a block for a trifecta. Kristen Weaver, 3 kills and 3.5 blocks. Abby Sand with an ace. And Parker Strand, in addition to those 6.5 kills, she picked up 6.5 blocks. She picked up 5 kills. Hudson Zerf has 4 aces, 3 of which came in the first 2 sets. And Peyton Strand tonight leading all Patriots in kills with 12. She picked up 5 blocks as well. Nora Broughton with a kill also. Mayport CG, they finished with 5 net violations and 11 service errors, despite those 12 aces. And the Burros, they committed 9 service errors, despite the 9 service errors, and just, let's see here, 3, 5, 7, 8 aces on the night tonight. And that leads into our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection, keeping you connected. Discover that local reliability that you can trust at HalsteadTel.com, proudly providing internet, phone, and cable TV service to the rural areas and the local communities through the area of the Red River Valley. It's our post-game connection again with the Aces tonight. Mayport CG, they did what they needed to do in the first 2 sets. They dominated the service line of their 12 aces tonight. They got 9 of them in the first 2 sets, 6 for Carlson and 4 for Zerfus. That shot the Patriots out of the cannon. The Burros were behind the rest of the way. They nearly overcame that deficit, but weren't quite able to make it happen. Again, for the Burros, there are 5 sets matches this season, 2-2. They've lost both of their 5-set matches here at home. And Mayport CG, 4-0. As you take a look here, back inside the Farmers Union Insurance Agent again, Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. Let's take a look at the standings here as they stand now. Here is how it's going to go next week in the Region 2 tournament. Because Mayport CG gets the win, they get the number 1 seed for the 2nd straight year, straight to the quarterfinals. As do the following 4 teams in this order: Grafton, Hillsboro-Central Valley, Grafton 2, Hillsboro-Central Valley 3, Thompson 4, Park River Fortville Lincoln is 5. So the Tommies and the Aggies will meet in that 4-5 matchup. That's going to be a classic matchup. I think the Tommies, one of the best teams in Region 2 as far as how they're going into the tournament with a lot of wins on the schedule. We'll have their game against Central Cass on Thursday on yourliveevent.com from Castleton. So I might actually be in Thompson. Let me take a look here quick. That is in Thompson, actually. So we'll have that game for you on yourliveevent.com. But again, those top 5 seeds, they don't have a first-round play-in game. They go straight to the quarterfinals. The bottom 6 have the play-in games. And from the 6 seeds onward, taking a look again at the standings, it's going to be Drayton Valley, Edinburgh, Hatton Northwood, and Cavalier in that order, 6, 7, and 8. They will host the play-in matchups. And again, I do believe this is not officially confirmed, so I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this, but I do believe that how the process works, it goes down to, since there's a 3-way tie at the bottom, goes down to sets taken from the teams at the top of the standings, goes all the way down to Drayton Valley, Edinburgh. Midway Minto took a set from DVE. Larimore and North Border did not. Larimore has the head-to-head over North Border. Therefore, it should be Midway, Larimore, and North Border in that order to face off against Drayton Valley, Edinburgh, Hatton Northwood, and Cavalier in the play-in contests. A reminder that we have the the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the championship and third place game as well. And the final, what should be in the foreseeable future, the final Region 2 girls volleyball tournament as we know it. We'll have that for you on yourliveevent.com with full video and audio coverage. Jake and I will be on the call for that one. We'll be getting you through that from Grafton. 4 quarterfinals again on Monday, the 2 semifinals on Tuesday, championship third place game next Thursday. As far as our postseason coverage is concerned, as far as radio and for Your Live Event, go to our websites, yourliveevent.com, rjbroadcasting.com. Look at the sports schedules. We'll have those posted for you. Still lots of great postseason coverage to go for Minnesota and North Dakota sports. But that'll about wrap things up here from inside the Farmers Union Insurance Agent Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. The final score on the Golden Harvest Tim Cazette seed sales scoreboard. Mayport CG takes it in 5, 25-20, 25-13, 20-25, 19-25, 15-11. For Lex Ellingson on the camera this evening, this is James Martin saying, Region 2 girls volleyball fans, show some pride. We'll see you next week for the Region 2 tournament in Grafton.